speaking of, let me get into the questing. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yes. 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 All good things. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Leon. I spoke it into existence. What do you mean? The internet being bad? There's nothing I can do about that. I already did all I can do. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon.
The darkness will destroy you.
The darkness will destroy you. Ray. Blinkies my eyes bigly at you when you do hear this. Is there any chance you might have spare bits for the barding from, like the, endless death barding, question mark? I'll have to go see what it is again. I mean, I have to teleport to Linza Laminza anyway. The darkness will destroy you. It's funny, because, like, playing the game doesn't feel that bad. It's just the internet is what's, like, blowing up. Like, just for streaming. Barding of the Dead. Maybe it's cheaper elsewhere. But I can't look up on the Universalis markets. I'm doomed. You meant the raid? It's about a minute behind. It's going to keep going behind and eventually it'll just jump ahead. Let me type out the name in chat. It's okay. Speaking to you from the future. I could try quitting Discord and seeing if that helps. Just like ever so slightly. Chances are it probably won't. Thank you for coming, Leon. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. The first Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Linza Laminza are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look, when other people stop using the internet, then perhaps I will be free. Leon, this has been Philia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Orgomero unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome We'll be waiting for your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Return to the Waking Sands. Okite. Where is it? There we go. Despite everything, I'm still gonna stream. I love this. I love that she says, return to the Waking Sands. And between your phone call and fucking teleporting there, some shit went down. What's that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a paste? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? My home! Ooh. Oh, that's so funny that I can unlock that now. All my friends are dead! These guys that I didn't really know! Oh no! Wait a minute! Holy shit! I mean, this is probably nothing, but this is a screenshot that I have to take and save because I need to send to someone later. This needs to go to my desktop. I have to send that to someone later, it's important. Hi, Future Chi! Hi! Waving my hand. If I just don't pay it any regards, it doesn't exist and maybe it'll get better. God damn. Neuraxia! This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Ah, my fucking head.
We'll be awaiting your return
Oh,
at the Waking
voice.
Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
Legitimately, we had a phone call and then
Louis Swan,
all hell
do you
broke
see?
loose.
Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Girl heard a fucking door open.
Advance no further.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Ifrit and Titan.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Very surprising that Tataru gets through this unscathed.
Confound it.
Confound it.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Oh boy.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Just like you should cover up.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
But how?
Hold that thought.
You know, considering how noisy Neuraxia is, it's surprising they didn't fucking hear her.
No!
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though
Hi,
we have not
Looney.
found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
I actually like Libya's voice acting.
I said enough.
Fuck
We
that
leave.
guy.
Bring the prisoners.
Walking one, Minfilia. Ask this one to... Hi. Leans down here. Come closer. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, a church in eastern Thanalan. Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Where? Neuraxia! My voice being a little fucked up made that so good. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Ladamba. Yeah, I would, but I got a friend I'm meeting in Horizon. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Ray, wait, did you see me buy the pretty parasol? Oh god, the royal blue, you know what? I'm liking it more now that I see it more often. Especially with the armors, they pair really well. No one's got a potion or a Phoenix down. We couldn't use Phoenix down, okay? Also, Phoenix down only takes people out of, like, incapacitation. More so, like, if you were knocked out, rather than, actually dead. Ugh, he's so pretty. Just you wait until we get to the end of ARR and you see what hair I've chosen for him. Oh yeah. Rolls my eyes. I didn't even see what it would look like until recently, and then I saw it and I was just like, oh my god. Puts my hand to my head. I can't escape the gay boy. Ugh. It doesn't help that it's the silver hair. The highlights do take away from it a little bit, but still. The red highlighting is a little more subtle on this hair as opposed to the other hair. So we'll see if I'll keep the red highlighting or if I want it to fade to purple to support the silver a little bit.
The darkness will destroy you.
The darkness will destroy you. Ray! Hi, Ray. Kitty cat! And a rabbit! And a burger. 30 burgers! Oh my god, leveling food. Let's see what this barding looks like on her. I think it'll look amazing. Oh yeah. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. I would not like. I sent Trix the other armor.
Their light is a total farce.
Their light is a total farce. Hold on, I have to slash hug. Ugh, this armor set for the Chocobo barding, it's so pretty. The only other one that I was like considering was... Now I run because I'm coughing. Please take care of yourself if you must. Because the only other Chocobo art barding that I was considering was the Blue Feather barding, but I'm also like, eh. I have enough. She has many outfits that she can wear. But this one is very pretty. And I think it works well with the blue. All of them do, of course, but I do like the golden blue. I don't have like slash greet. It's daytime. Now run to the church of Saint Andamalanamba. My internet's... I'm going to speak about it, and it's going to fuck up. But if you wanted to refresh the page, it seems you to have stabled a little bit. Chocobo! Yeah! Hi, Minxie. Ray just gave me one of the other bardings that I was spying. And it's so pretty. It is so pretty. You actually had the mat for the Blue Feather one? That's crazy. Oh, that's the diamond weapon quiver. I've never seen that one, actually. Not used a lot. I like the, I prefer emerald myself. I like the crown of the immaculate. Blinking my eyes, for no reason in particular. Oh no, he's hot! Everyone will understand once we get there. Ugh, the sound effects in that fight. Chef kiss. So good. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father! I don't know what to do! The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I think that was the first EX I learned to tank swap in. I learned about tank swapping back in fucking Stormblood. Which was worse, by the way. Shout out to Stance Dancing! Himbo time? I don't know. Is it a himbo? Is it time for a himbo? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Do not remind me of Stance Dancing. Me going up to Ray. Ooh, cleric stance! Cleric stance! Cleric stance! Ooh, you're healing in cleric stance. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh, looks like the ninja shade shifted the healer. Oh, I pressed my clip command. Let's see if that actually fucking works without killing my internet. It did. Do you remember when Warrior had to use all of its mitigation to get stacks to use its main DPS ability? Oh yeah, Heaven's Ward. Do you remember when tanks had to meld more accuracy so they can hit the boss from the front? Oh boy. I do not want to go back to that. And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yep. I just realized, puts my hand to my head, I'm gonna be going from KH2 Riku hair to KH3 Riku hair. Fuck! Palmas! Hi, welcome in. It's already bad enough that War is the special tank that has to meld tenacity. Hildebrand time? Not yet. That's level 50, but we'll get there. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. I might... Am I going to the Demon Tower Barber as well? The Barber of Darkness. I might as well. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna set up a sub discount. Even if my internet's bad and doesn't look the best, I'm gonna run one just because I know I'm going to run. I run out on the 31st is all. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a discount. I love the Mandibles so much. They're my fucking favorite. $10 hours, baby!
You see,
Darkness is the heart's true essence. Offers mint tea. I got some coffee. If it really does get bad with my throat, I do have like a new thing of honey. It's not himbo time yet. Not until level 50, and then we'll get into really fun voice acting, because I fucking love Hildebrand. Hildebrand is one of my favorite quest lines ever. I started the promo, and then my internet immediately started shitting the bed. Fuck me!
Supreme darkness!
Supreme darkness! You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Who the fuck is this guy? Man with a beard? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Leon. Do you understand? Yes, father. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Oh god, hi Anji. Why is the chocobo on the pew? She likes to feel tall. Hello, Marcus. Marcus has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Leon. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horolog, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Me with my pretty parasol. Thistle greens. I want my chocobo to stay out. For those of you who do play, do you guys enjoy Frontline? And if so, which Frontline map do you prefer? I think I like Ansal Hakir. I like Ansal Hakir, and I think I like Shatter. But it's unfortunate that Capture, Seal Point? I don't remember what the name of the map is. But I do like that. Oh, he's looking at my chocobo. He's examining my chocobo. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Well, those things don't come cheap, you know. Here you go. Balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Honestly, maybe I should just play Final Fantasy XIV because I get random questions coming in my head all the time. I usually don't play Frontline all that much. I prefer the speed of Crystalline Conflict. If I could enjoy I don't like the randomness of queuing up with random players and may or may not have the right job. So it's like your other team, the opposing team got a better roll on who has what job. So you're fucked. But I like Frontline because I feel like I can just, like, it does not matter if I do badly because it's a team effort. Okay, what job do you like playing in PvP? I enjoy playing Bard in PvP. I like telling people to shut the fuck up and running away. It's really easy to burst people down with Bard. But you kind of, like, also need someone to follow up if you don't kill them quick enough. But you are also good at, like, following up someone else's kill. It's very fun. Because you can get them about part way and then silence them and then they can't heal. Kill! Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, take these. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Okay. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Leon. This was a mistake. Please give the horror log to Sister Eulenid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? All my Final Fantasy XIV stims are gonna be coming back. Out of my way! Hi, Eulenid. Good day to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Yeah, here. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner may have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap, more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Bring out your dead! I recognize you now, Leon. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being moved from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Okay. What the fuck did I use? What? Oh, gets all greens. I was like, what the fuck did I just use? I was like, what? Huh? Okay, but before I get into this, I'm gonna go grab some water for downstairs. I'll be right back, but I am not going to swatch to my BRB screen because it's gonna take like 2 seconds. Hi! Waving my hand. Hi, puppy. Also, welcome in, Bergie. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hey, it's the boo-boo! Yeah, it's the boo-boo. My internet's... I'm gonna give you a big forewarning. My internet has absolutely shit tonight. So... yeah, gestures vaguely. You caught me as I was getting back from, getting some water from downstairs. I also grabbed some medicine. So hopefully my nose doesn't feel as bad. I seem to be kicking whatever I had, but it's still... I'm still on the lingering end. How was raid? How was raid? How was stream, Bergie? What were you up to? Ambushed! Some Tomb Raider remaster. I haven't played any of the Tomb Raider games myself, but I do know someone who really likes them. I know someone who really likes them. And I'm gonna say props to them, but I'm not sure if that's ever been a genre of game that I've been into. It's just platforming though, isn't it? I did play, I guess the most recent comparison I could make to Tomb Raider could possibly be RE5. In the scope of my brain, these games are similar. The ice in this water bottle does not look, well, But anyway, hi everyone, I am up to the MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV. We're basically at the beginning of the game. This is A Realm Reborn, the first, quote-unquote, first expansion, aka 2.0, because 1.0 is dead in the ditch. We just defeated Titan. So we're coming up on the climax, quote-unquote, of A Realm Reborn, the base game, and not the patch quests. We'll be getting the patch quests, and then I'll be having a lot more fun. I personally, a lot of people give A Realm Reborn shit because of its hammy voice acting, but I personally love it a lot. I love it a lot. I have a lot of fun with it. I mean, where else are you gonna get glory to the Sultana? Nah. You don't look like you're one of the church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lich-Yard they go. Be thankful ye didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. Patooey! I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. On the road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich-Yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Rigor mortis. Dude, I'm so buff. Check this out. I can carry 4 bodies at once. Let me see if I can get you a shout-out command. This might bust up my internet, though. There we go. I didn't know we were playing Skyrim. Ah, the good old days when I played Skyrim. It's a shame I have waning fixations. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're gruff. Here's 4 bodies. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Bish. Bitch. Bitch. You can carry bodies? Yeah. Yeah, some may say I'm pretty strong. And the cabbage. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Okay. What am I doing? I could just ride my fucking chocobo up there. It's so weird having my chocobo be so tall. I'm not used to having tall characters. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Besser Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything that we can to shepherd them into Thal's realm. Sister Yellenid wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Okie dokie. Come along, Yanji. Much important things we must do. Hello, Kamuxio. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Nebraxia! But this one does not understand. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would want to know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news! Oh, wait, Frixio. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Yeah, see, they fucking killed us. Nebraxia! How did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once! They're so cute. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia! Neuraxia went to Thailand at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neroxia home, little one. Oh, walking one. My god. These ones also wish to thank praying ones. Tell praying ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. She says, fucking kill them. May the carnage never cease. When the time comes for walking ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. May the carnage never end. Hello, Apollo. I have been giving the warning to everyone else who hops in and greets me. The internet has been quite shit all night. Baby girl, you thrive in Morrowind. Yeah, the internet has been quite shit all night. So, if it starts dropping again, you may end up in delayed world. And despite everything, I persevere. Though it seems to be better now, for those of you, if you want to refresh. Despite everything, I am still here. They can't take it away from me. Elunyad. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lichyard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest, and set aside your burdens for now, Leon. No. Because if I don't keep working, how am I going to escape my pain? Spectrum is kind of only paying attention to Texas at the moment, so everyone else suffers. I want to be free. The thing is, it's been going on for like a month. And it's like fucking insane. Marcus believes he is being watched. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? On my way to Spectrum HQ right now. We gotta kill him. We gotta take him out, dude. We gotta destroy the HQ. It's gotta go. Oh. I mean, if that's how you wanted to go. I'm not imagining it, Leon. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside again for me? Please? It will only take a moment. It's not even a joke. They said it on the news. I'm so sick of Spectrum. Yeah, Texas is the only state that exists. Hi, Kit. Angie, we're gonna kill this guy. I fucking dodged the shield bash. Get blocked. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Fat chocobo! Eat my dust. Oh, I did kind of say it in that inflection, huh? Get fucked. Hey, Doc, come on, man! Hi, Marcus. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he, perhaps, know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eliad must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Hi, old man! Heavens forfend! That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or his possessions? Yeah, he was an Imperial. Here you go. This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, okay. See, I would do that. But, it's time for Rich Boy.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And
Yeah,
to
okay,
that
kiddo.
end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Would that it were that easy. Na, meh, meh. Oh boy, Canticle.
Sid,
What is this?
was it?
3 or
Here,
4 times Canticle has
these
played.
belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Hi, Trix.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Levieux.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and
I
imperial
hate this
foes,
kid.
as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts
solely on the reconstruction. I fucking
leaving
love
the
Alphino. I
Scions
love
to combat the
Alphino.
primal
That's my
threat
fucking boy.
unaided. And lo, we
My
are all but
Reddit
destroyed.
teenager.
Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Not Kurthus, my home.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an
Hayatrix?
opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
That even their mightiest gods can be
If
felled.
we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent
Oh,
the
Sam
tempest
Riegel.
that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Your airship, Sid.
I
I have an airship.
have an airship?
He's like, what the fuck are you talking to me about?
Sid, you do.
Your very own airship.
It was last seen in the skies
I fucking
over
love
Gridania,
him.
not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Yes, Sid, you do.
An airship? My airship?
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, wait.
Wait. Disrobes. Puts on a sluttier outfit. Let's fucking go! The titties are out!
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship.
They
They
need
need
me.
me.
We love a daddy Sid in this house. He's not. How old is Sid? He's like 30 something? Okay, well, Sid in fucking 16 was like 42, right? He's like 40 something? And I was just like, this is a 40-year-old man? I thought he was at least 50. They need my airship. They need me. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? I'm in ads, that's why I'm just waiting. Oh my, that chocobo. Rotund. We appreciate Sids who are a little slutty in this house. We do. He's showing off those arms, dude. Look at that. Crazy. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before. But where? Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Gallians came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. Pushing me over? What war? This is gonna be so fun because my brain remembers these specific character inflections, but it's like it's when we get later on is when I start losing character inflections. I've replayed Around Reborn so much because I love the voice acting. I can do Solace pretty well. Revenge for all the times you pushed me over, kicks you down. I, Garland, will knock you all down! There's, yeah, like, it's the seething, the smarming, like, out of my way. But that's just a vocal stim of mine from his voice line in the dungeon later. The cardinal sin of boring me. I'm dead. Dead on arrival. Hello, old man. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at least last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Leon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania toward Krithis. Okay, so the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah is actually something that happened in 1.0. That players... So, when the servers were blowing up, there were these raids, quote-unquote, that would happen, kind of like gigantic fates, where a bunch of, like, high-level mobs would start terrorizing the cities and stuff. Which they kind of call back to during the Rising event. Sometimes they'll, like, let you go back and fight one of these monsters, in, like, a vision. I don't know if they've done it in the recent years, but there was a couple years where they let you do this. I think when Dalamud was falling, people lined up on their Gubu mounts outside of Ul'dah and were like, we can stop it! The great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah will stop it! Pseudo! I am biting you! Thank you for the 8 months! Welcome back! Microwaving for 8 whole months. Can you imagine? Man, 8 months I've been here. Crazy. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Leon. Okay. Chocobo! Let's go to Falgord Float. Bum 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 bum. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vodafar at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though, even should you locate the ship. Would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Gotta get going. Good night, Looney. Brah. I can ride my chocobo. I don't have to walk. Let me just make it take longer for no reason. You have come in search of Vodafar. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. But what exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains into the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus, oh my god. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have been long concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of the other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept the aid offered freely. I fucking love Ishgard! I love Ishgard! I love Ishgard! Yippee! Time. Yes! Snow! It looks like this outside right now. Ah, there we go. I look like I fit in. Too bad that it is not 6 a.m. Eorzea time. We will not get music. Not until we get to the settlement, at least. Look at these people. How strange. Dear God. De revoir. I have need of you. Excuse me? Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services? To House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. But why not? Audrey, did you hear this guy? Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. And perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds of the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of the House of Durandare. As is mine. Okay. Come, Anji. We must away. Anji, kill these guys! He's gonna shield bash me. Unless I kill him. Anji, did you level up? Not yet. I guess these are too low level. The thing is, it's so funny. Because Leon would know these guys by their uniforms. He would absolutely know the House Durandare Knights. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. This person hates dragons. Leans over to Pseudo and puts my hands on your shoulder. I hate to break it to you. Most Ishgardians hate dragons. This is gonna be the worst arc for Pseudo. Man, I can't wait to not have this stupid cudgel anymore. Hey, Ludovar. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. But that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Okay! I fucking hate this place. The gentleman, come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovar be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Travanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer Forlamore up above. Skria! 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 Pra! Pra! Hi, Pseudo! Torgal! Oh wait, I can do this now. I couldn't get here safely on my other character, it's understandable. Hello, dickhead. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you will ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it would change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between sovereign nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of the Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Follamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. What ominous words! I was not aware that you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Yeah, okay. Bitch. Bring out your dead. Ethereal manipulation. Hey, Josia. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you performed for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you could seek out that astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Yeah, okay. After my job quest. After my job quest. Skrio! Eventually. I mean, that's completely up to you. I didn't get the teleport in Kurthis. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Zagsha! I need these. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Leon. That is no small feat. Yet, I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Dazar's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seeming relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what it is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that the Zaz and Zozol's Malak's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned to be for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dazol Malak and Dazar understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Do y'all have a lot of minions? I do on my main, but I've fallen behind since I stopped, grinding as soon as new dungeons and stuff came out. Wait, I can just hit return. Ah. Hi, Lalai. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within, I found only evidence of deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed, and he conspired with the Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Naldal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaj pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let the word of his The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable parchments intelligible only by those whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, and the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. They're doing some Xehanort shit to me! Leon! Black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it! Kukuruka used this to revive this dark art. And now he means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Leon, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Null's reflection in Southern Thinland. They're doing some Xehanort shit to me! They used me for dark arts. D snoots. Snoots. Oh my god. This is new. I don't remember this. You used me for darkness! I'm pissed. Let us see how far your powers have come, Black Mage. Yeah, okay. Working on it. Ah! I don't know how he said that while being, like, dead on the ground. Fuck these void gates. Die! I'm working on it. I don't remember what he wants out of this. Do I have to, like, make sure they don't die? Probably. Let me kill these. You can't get me with that, bitch. What the hell? Void gate. Let me keep them from fucking dying. I did it. I did it somehow. It has been so long. You! Deceit is all you have. Pay you will. You are one of Heltali Malak's get, are you not? Mother of mother, her name you know. And you, Malja, yes, you're the line of Kazib Shah. I can see it. And Kobold, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Leone. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. God. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. Kingdom Hearts! I gotta go. I was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. My mommy? The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Shah, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analyses of worldly phenomena. Itali Malak, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did, much and more, imagining we had gleaned all that there was to be known. We prepared to hold the dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No. Oh wait. No. You couldn't mean the thing we just saw. Yes. When I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Old Daw, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I committed some terrible crime. Only with me, confined to the depths of the Marasarja pit, could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozal has, only squawk! I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have the strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact! Yes, the 5th! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Leon. You have succeeded, where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can rest now, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past right. My time to join Thal has come, and he greet me as a friend. Fucking dies. Yeah, okay. To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother. Forgiven Kukuruka she has. Think so, Dizzle does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dizzle did. Like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dizzle hopes. Farewell, Leon. We may meet again someday. Dizzle hopes. I'm not gonna do the squawking. I don't want to hurt your ears. Then it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. Legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there was a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Leon. Brethren, brother, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace the kobolds and Lenosha with your presence someday. I already have. Already done so. Where the fuck is Burgundy Falls? I already fucking killed them, my guy. Why is there Sonic Adventure 2 on the left side of the screen? That is my chat cover. It is so you cannot see people talking in chat. I do not need some people in shout chat saying something very questionable and getting me in trouble. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. App screenshot to use, though. What the hell are you two talking about? I can only think about the fandoms. That is what the screenshot is. This one comes from the fandoms specifically. Here, hold on. Reveals to you a secret this day. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? The piss droplets. Legendary R roll, I think. I'm in the fucking building again! Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then. Yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozol Malak, Daza, and you, Leon Sharmat. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together, we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, in shadow or light, by day or night. Yay! The road to dawn. The black has taken you. This concludes the Black Mage quest for A Realm Reborn. Thanks. This fucking outfit. It's perfect. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to meld it before your very eyes. Watch this. I want one. It's okay, there will always be another, and you will never see it because I'm going to be playing Dark Knight once I get into Heaven's Ward.
Get the shit out of my inventory!
Inventory management. I'm going crazy already. Da-da-da, ba-da-da. An Org 13 code? It's true. Hey! Fucking give me a staff. I need a fucking staff. I'm so sick of this stupid fucking cudgel. Finally! I don't think I get actual upgraded accessories until much later.
Out of my inventory!
Actually, I should have saved that for Dark Knight. Whatever. It's not gonna matter. Do I want to swap to Chi and make myself accessories? That's my fingers. It's going to be a while. And I think I would be best afforded to save any poetics that I do get for spending on Dark Knight armor for Ironworks gear. No, I don't need earrings. Search! Oh! Wait, I could just go buy these. What's my favorite pyro weapon? I am a fan of Susanoo's Dark Knight sword. I think it's not Susanoo. Seiryu. Seiryu's Dark Knight sword. I like that it whips when you pull it out. I think that's pretty fucking cool. It's not what I'm going for with Leon, but it's really fucking cool. Let me see if I can show it off. Is it this one or... Yes, there we go. He's naked! Fix that. It looks really cool. There's not a lot of weapons that have, like, unique animations like this. Like, just specific to the weapon. And I think it's cool when they actually, like, do that. I do think Susanoo's great sword is still good anyway. That weapon freaks me out a little. Why? Suzaku's is also pretty good. I did get Tsukiyomi's Odachi. I will say I'm not a fan of like the big, thick great swords. I'm not a fan of these ones. I think the Dead Hive Claymore I used for a long time, just because I like the effect on it. The Seeing Horde Guillotine is also really good. But again, it's so big. Edge of the Goddess. Anyway, I don't want to craft. Like, I could just go buy these, but they're in Ishgard, so I have to, like, swap to I have to swap to Chi to go buy these, and then put them in the free company chest, and then swap back. So I'm gonna do that real quick. The problem being, I don't want to craft them because Heaven's Ward crafts suck major fucking dick, dude. They suck. They're so bad. Everything is a time node. Everything is a timed node, and it sucks. Hi, Chi. Crafting last time, were you?
Only a little.
Ishgard. Ishgard! Ishgard! You need crafting done? No, I'm just gonna buy the ribbons and stuff. Because I'm not gonna make people do fucking Ishgard Heaven's Ward crafts. The Jeweled Crozier. You! Hand them over. Shut up, Heaven's Ward. Oh. Archeo skin. Red sky. I think I need to just look into Oteo skin. If I could just get the level 51 gear, that'll not be an immediate upgrade past rolls my wrist. Okay. Okay. Under every sky. I need rubber. How much rubber? I don't know. I'm like 5. Probably just need it for the fucking boots, and that's it. I know where to get Electrum. It's the pants. So I need 2 pieces of Electrum. I only remember where to get Electrum because you have to gather it so much when you're leveling. This is not the right place. It's Camp Bronze Lake. Gonna head to bed. Hopefully going to bed early will help me get over this lingering cold. Please do. Please do, Pseudo. Please get some rest. I mean, at this point, I might as well just craft the accessories. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. A clothcraft. Add to favorites. Gets a fucking notepad out. Suffering. Notepad. So let's see. I need rainbow cloth, agate, red, 5. Was it 2 rainbow thread? Yes, 1 agate so far. 1 shorness leather. Isn't this fun? You learn how fun crafting is, and then you never want to do it again. 3 more rainbow cloth. That's 8. 2. I think I only need 2 electrum ingots. 3 more rainbow cloth is 11. Another rainbow thread. 2 archers and a splitter. 1 rainbow thread is 5. Another electrum ingot. And then, like, the 1 rubber, even though I want 5. Who cares? Who cares? Another agate. 2 agates. So 3. A basilisk whetstone. One. That's right. It's. Is that everything? I believe so. Okay. Blinks each eye individually. Search for item by crafting method. I need 8 of these. I was about to just gather once and then call it a fucking day. Yup. That's all I need. Get this fucking maple syrup out of my inventory. So I don't need any more. I'm just gonna put this marker as done. I have to go kill basilisks for a single fucking whetstone. Bah. Isn't this fun? Don't we love learning what this is like? Crafting and gathering in Final Fantasy XIV. How many agates do I need? 3. I can't believe I never gathered these before, so I need like 6 of this. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of basilisks. The smoldering wastes. Oh, in the same spot. I guess I could have seen that if I opened my eyes. My internet. Now is not the time. You sense a level 60 rocky outcrop. We'll do like 6 basilisk whetstones on this. Say I gathered that. And gathered for that. It's easy math, honestly. So I need 1 basilisk whetstone and then 3 agates, and to make azics I need that, so it's 4. That's, yeah, it is 6. And smart! I'm just gonna gather a fuck ton of this rainbow cotton ball. I cannot be fucked. Oh, did this get switched around? I guess it did. Maybe since I last used it. Please! Please! I'm in hell! I need 11 rainbow cloths, and I think to make the rainbow cloths, I have to use rainbow thread. So I just need a fuck ton of these. I'm just going to enable quick gathering and close my eyes and pray. The things I do for myself. Because relying on help? Why would I ever do that? How much do I have? 46. I'll do this last one, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Well, at least I'm not doing anything exciting while my internet is taking the biggest shit of its life. Isn't that always fun? Oh, you want to gather so bad. Yay! You know, in hindsight, it is kind of funny. We're just really thinking about it. You know, usually when I lag, it doesn't actually, like, affect the game that much. But right now, it is so bad. How many cotton balls do I have? 37. Ugh. Let me be free. I want out. Sure. Okay. Let's say we have enough, and if I need to get one, I'll just buy it. I need dew thread. I think you can't buy dynamite, but I'm gonna go buy it off the market because I do not care. I'm not killing dynamites. And I'm not waiting the whole hour for my fucking retainer to get back for it. Sure, let's just get like a bunch. Who cares? Who cares? I think I could go to Adelshire to buy the rest of the shit. For Archaeonus leather. Because that one, I'm not farming for either. Squints my eyes. It might have been cheap. Hey, wait, it's cheaper on the market board. Sure. You know, I'll take it. And then I'll go buy the last one. From the shop's cheap. Or maybe... Hold on. How much do I need to craft it? Fucker. Ugh. I'll just buy it, I don't care. Na, 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 na. Again, at least I'm not doing anything like intensive. I do a shrug emoji. Get this hat off me. Now watch this. Why did the car take a nap? It was tired. Hi, Max. My internet is dying. It's okay. One step at a time. Even through the lag, we can make it. I didn't kill the basilisk. God damn it. Hold on. If it is important, I go kill them. Where the fuck were they? Northern Tenderland. Despite the difficulties, I persist. This is not the way. I need like 1 billion of these fucking eggs. I don't remember if it was like 1 egg to 1 whetstone. The thing is, I so wish I could, like, be in a call and just, like, chilling with someone at the same time. But it would even the call would be fucking atrocious. How many eggs do I have? 5? Is it 1 egg per basilisk? Whetstone? I need how many? 6? I need 1 more egg. Egg. I have my suspicions as to why my internet also is just so shit. But I can't simply ask people to stop using the fucking internet. God, stop giving me pie skins. I just want to get out of here. Flame Sergeant Dalvag! It gave me 4 immediately, and then it said, "You can suffer now." Ah! It was so loud. I forgot what it sounded like. I haven't heard it in forever. Taps my foot, waiting for the enemies to respawn. And they could have just been nice to me. They could have just given me what I needed immediately, and then I could have been out of here. But no, we're gonna be stubborn. Taps my foot. I was gonna be like, please, give me my dance. Oh, it spawned over here this time, I see. Please! Just one egg. A single egg. I'm in misery. Feels like I'm experiencing... Oh my god, there we go. I'm like, feels like I'm experiencing fucking Shadowbringers launch all over again. Making my own self suffer. I go to Shirogane to craft the rest of this shit. Get this hat off me. That's really funny. I didn't buy the single mithril nugget that I needed. I'm just gonna get it from the market board. Can I? Uh-oh. I might not be able to. Well, that doesn't make quite sense. No, does it? Oh, mithrite nugget. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it would be cheap. How many agates do I need? 3? This is just the boring part. You're not missing much, at least. I'm one short. Watch this. Ah! Fuck that. The positive is I'm recording, so, like, you'll be able to watch this misery in real time without all the interruptions I'm sure you're seeing on Twitch. However, I do a general shrug emoji. Not much I can do about it. And I need money. So I gotta stream TM, technically. Fucking one short. Unless someone's an asshole, I think I can just craft here. But they wouldn't do that to me, would they? Hey, you're never gonna believe this. I did math wrong. I need more agates and more basilisk whetstones. This is why I don't craft and gather. I'm just gonna buy the basilisk eggs. Hopefully there's some on the fucking muggle market board. Cause I'm not gathering any more of that shit. Chat, let me free. The wild thing is, it bounces back to overcompensate and goes to like 6K, which is not what I'm streaming at. I don't need these anymore. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Put the president on. I'm gonna get leather worker. It's doing a great job of killing itself. Yeah, you know. Okay, let me count this out properly before I actually get to work on this, so that way I don't fuck it up. So I need 3, 6, 9, 11. I can only imagine that it sent multiple messages in Discord that I should probably fix. I couldn't go back to streaming, like, after I stopped streaming. It, like, broke my authentication. I I don't know. But it was like overcompensating the amount of like kilobytes per second that it was sending. It was sending like 12,000. And I'm like, I'm not streaming at that much. So, gestures vaguely. I'm sorry, you're gonna be thrown in ads again for those of you who are in ads. Again, at least I was just crafting. Time to stream 8K? I can't. I need more agates and leather. How did I miscount so bad? Dude, this is why I don't do math. I've just been suffering in this. Tricks! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna cry over it in particular because I'm like, this is the worst that it's been. He called Spectrum and they confirmed that it's not our equipment. So it's likely it's going to be a matter of fixing phone lines or something. I don't know. I do a gesture vaguely. I don't really know internet stuff. But something's coming out Friday. Zoe still have to wait. And that might be because of the weather. I'm buying the leather. I don't care. I don't care. After I craft that, of course. Actually, I have to get up anyway because I have to swap. So we'll buy the leather. I'm so sorry. And it sucks, right? Because it's like, it's not really not ultimately something I have control over. But it does take away from your experience watching me play a video game. A stupid video game. But we're almost done crafting, so that we can get back to the story. How did I miscount? How did I can only make one more. Wait, no, that's not true. You tricked me, you sly dog. Wait, I didn't miscount. It was just ooh. Whatever. I did count right. I just wasn't counting the high quality materials. Look, we did it. Hooray! Now I can get this shit out of my inventory. I don't care if I can sell it. Die! Now let's go put this in the chest. And then go grab it on Leon. This endeavor took longer than it should have. Because my internet was dying. Let's kill these things. Die! And let's go swap back to Leon. Uh-oh. Scared! I did 2 things. I didn't like that. It really doesn't like me logging out and logging back in. I am noticing. Taps my foot. Stares down my internet. It's okay, it'll be stable from now on, smiling face. These are only 2 better than what I have. That's crazy. Still, it's fine. I didn't look up for the weapon that he needs. Smiling. Smiling. I'm not swapping back. Because that broke my stream last time. I'll just buy it. I don't care. It doesn't exist. Never mind. The important part is we upgraded all of our accessories. Because, letting that linger in level 20 while I am in the level 50 dungeons will be, like, actually laughable. Put this thing away. All this time and I didn't take a break either. Where do I have to go? Oh yeah. Kurthus. North Shroud. Oh yeah, hi everyone. I want to thank people for sticking around if they did stick around through technical difficulties. Ugh, pain. Where am I going? This is not the way to Kurthus. The thing is, usually it kind of clears up by Wednesday night. But it's just, I guess tonight is just gonna be like the worst it's ever been. But I'm even streaming at half speed like I usually do. Oh yeah. Let me go get the 8th right here. And after I do that, I know it's like out of the way, but I'm gonna get the 8th right. And then I'm gonna use the restroom because I haven't in a couple hours. I've mostly just been sitting here. The fixation when... That's a wall. That's a wall I'm running into. I look away for 1 second. Hi, Albrick. Did you know that's Estinian's dad? Rather, it's like more so his adopted father figure. I forget how slow the mount speeds are. But at the very least, at least we got this gear out of the way, and it should last us through the end of A Realm Reborn. That is the purpose it serves. Let me get this, and then I will be right back. It'll be like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna BRB. Ugh. What a miserable time tonight. I'm kind of like glad I didn't do hightail, because it would be worse. I did say on Friday that maybe I will play hightail, but I'm like, until it gets fixed, and I don't know how long that will be, and if it will be an immediate remedy, or if it will do fucking nothing, or make it worse. I may not. Which, like, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to a guy. Which means I won't be able to, eat my cookie. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave me again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? Wait a minute! Who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of a non-believer. Good day, sir. Asshole. It's so funny that, like, despite... I think it's hilarious that despite... Because, like, the characters aren't going to react, despite my headcanoning. So it's gonna be really funny. For some of the common character reactions are gonna be like, who the fuck are you? You're an outsider. I can't be seen with you, non-Ishgardian filth. But I'm like, it would be really funny because he's not... Despite his family having a tea company based in Ishgard, and while maybe the high houses, some of the nobles in the high houses know of him, but like the knights and shit aren't gonna fucking, like, really know him. So... I'm like, he's just gonna be, like, wearing the most sour expression the entire- I dropped my cookie! Into the milk! My cookie! I'm still eating it, though. What a way to get interrupted. But as I was saying, I think Leon is going to be wearing the most, like, sour expression because he keeps getting treated like shit. He's like, I'm from here. I've lived here my whole life. Whether or not he ascribes to the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, I don't know yet. That is something I think I am currently still deciding. It's a matter of, like, I guess if his parents do. And having not been born into it. Because they moved to Ishgard, right? Having not been born... Oh, no! Born into it. They might not, so he might not be as, like, ardent in the teachings of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church as opposed to his peers. And I still think, Leon is rather young. He is baby Vervira. That arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. It serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. Ah, but you were eager to locate your airship. Oh my god. It may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you've already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records, but that is just as well. But there are other ways you might locate your airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. Why am I struggling so hard to read? The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Blah 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 blah. I should not be having this much trouble. And dropping all the way to the bottom. Maybe I'm having trouble because, like, I'm frustrated because I got, like, torn away from having fun the way I was having fun, like, yapping with people. The neurodivergency carries through. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you, But while you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Houndurinder. Now. I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hyanart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
This time, I will not drop my cookie. Who's on Chi? Why? But why? I forgot I'm level 30. Not level 30, I'm level 50 and everything around here is level 30. Let me pull my Chocobo back out. I miss her. Maybe I felt a little weird reading because there was like a slight delay in the audio between me speaking and what I was hearing, and it was fucking with my brain. Maybe. Hello, Portelaine. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yes. Oh, I can't do all 3. There we go. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait. That chest over here looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hyanart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hyanart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved.
Bitch. Sucker.
Also, yeah, it was definitely that. That was, making me struggle with reading.
The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carolot has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hyanart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go.
I like how he's like,
Speak closely.
and now he knows he can hear me because I got these fucking huge ass bunny ears.
Listen, friend, come closer.
So if you ever hear me struggling a lot with like reading audio, you can tell that my mic has like my listening on my mic has a bigger delay than it usually does. And that fucks with me. Apparently. Wow, cookie. I actually really like Franco.
Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend.
Yeah, they're fucking coming for your head, buddy.
That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall for the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was found in my was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my utmost to provide you. Blah, blah, blah. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one who is in a better position to assist you. Lord Orchifant of House Fortom commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive of your deeds. Lord Orchifant of House Fortom. Sammy Ski! Thank you for the follow.
Hi, welcome in. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV.
I currently have cookies, so I have to keep taking breaks because I'm enjoying delicious cookies before reading.
Oh, they're so good! I don't remember if it's his voice or not, though. It's not. Fuck! Give me a moment. The ice in my water bottle is not melting any faster. Hi, love! What does Orchifant sound like?
Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come.
Here, take this letter. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you are required assistance. What might that be? Hi, I need a fucking airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to the events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carthano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Gay ass. Gay. Gay, pointing at him. Gay motherfucker. Lord Orshoffon has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. Susan. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortom included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each high house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin, of mine own House Fortom, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Carvelin of House Hyanard, who can be found at Skyfire Larks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortom. Do not concern yourself with House Zamael. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when you've finished. I love Orshoffon. Alfino, my boy. Hi. We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Alize were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people were not friendly. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. You're not safe. Okie dokie. Anyway, carries on. How is everyone doing? Honestly, I'm pretty awake. I feel myself, like, snapping up, waking up, now that my internet decided it's going to cooperate. I'm waking up! Discord went, hey, do you want goth decor? I went, like, 100%, I totally saw those, and I was going to message you about them, and then I completely fucking forgot. They went, not only did they go, like, last week, they were like, hey, do you want tarot decorations? But this week, then they're like, hey, do you want goth decorations? I see the Raven one, and I am so tempted. But I really shouldn't spend money. Hi, Nini. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship you seek? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortom does, if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hyanard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. It's funny. So I think Lord Francel is the youngest brother of, like, Stephanibian, and, oh god, I can't remember her name. But she's, like, she's in the Sea of Clouds, and she's the girl that, Menelaine has a crush on. I fucking love the mana lane. The blue roses? I want the black roses really bad. For the build blushes for no reason in particular, of course. For you are among friends here. Ugh. Mana lane. Or Chiffon. Oh, Towel! I think he's down inside this little thing. I really shouldn't be spending money, but... Don't. If you shouldn't be, then don't. Where is he? I'm a weak man! Listen, we're all weak men. Prablin. Alone and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Orchifon. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hyalart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Then I have to go speak to Voldemort again. Asshole that he is. I can't remember. I think he might be, I think he might be the uncle to the astrologian teacher, job quest teacher. And I think he's, like, sending out assassins to try and kill her. Or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. He's in some way related to the quest line of something or other. I just know her uncle sends assassins to try and kill her because she's spreading the teachings of astrology. We love Charlayan! Yay! I hate this stupid tower. Quit setting me up this tower! Hi, Forlamol. I gave you I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Orchifon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Orchifon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, thanks. I just want to know about my fucking airship. Okay, thanks. I go crawling back to Orchifon going, they said no. He wouldn't let me look at the records. Sorry, there's something I am catching up on reading. Okay, I see you about Friday. I am nodding my head in solidarity. I may stream tomorrow then. Just because I need to get my hours. Scratches my chest. More Final Fantasy 14! Yay! Good thing I'm not... I didn't... I'll have to talk to Perry about Hightail. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Lord Orshaphon is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Duranian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. You got it! Saluting anything you say, Orshaphon. He's so pretty. Such a pretty man. I love when they give men hooked noses and they stick to it and consider him really pretty. And I'm like, yes, please. Also, Orshaphon is like super ripped and has a bad temper. In one of the short stories, it's confirmed that like he's got a really bad temper when it comes to protecting people he cares about. I think he cares a lot for Francel, if I remember correctly. Who goes there? Leon? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Yeah, whatever. Fucking, whatever. I don't care. Hi, Francel. Alone be praised, you did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? Working on it. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Hello, unfit knight. Get up! Excuse me. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Hyenard if we cannot even sling a single Avis? We are fortunate that you came along when you did, sir. House Hyenard will remember your kindness. Come on, Francel, get up. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hyenard that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve my situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I love Francel. Hello, Sammy. What is up? Final Fantasy XIV. The hit MMORPG that may or may not have been declining a little bit in recent months. But, you know, free trial to level 70 and all. I have never played. Free trial with unlimited playtime if you are so interested. I am playing in the A Realm Reborn. The very, very base game. Very, 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 very low. Very, 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 very... I am only in, like, the 30s. The level 30 quests. Why are you grisping me? For what reason? Orchafont, my beloved. I know, I love Orchafont. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. Do I need a reason to grasp you? Yes! Give me 5 good reasons right now! I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you have paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might be later declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Grispable, dumb, gay, currently bunai. Usually cat, though, best friend, Grispable. You can't list Grispable twice. But there are other lists, I see. I will submit this to the judge. You have to go talk to Jojo. Lord Orchafont suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself discovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. Yeah, I found it on the road after being attacked by heretics. So, it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. You're good at voice acting. Thank you. I am not professional by any means. I just like mimicking the inflections. Thank you. It's very funny. I think it's very funny to be trying my ass off in mimicking the characters, with my reactive image being this crying, shitting myself, pissing and crying and throwing up, image. Man, I love this portion in Final Fantasy IV. Big sheep! Oh my lord! What an absolute unit! I'm gonna pet him. Pet the big boy. Hi, Rickman. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a high art man through and through. The heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work in the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. If it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. I gotta get out of here while the music is bopping and is so loud. Get me away! I'm not even doing the boss fight. Hello, seething. Whoosh. How is? Things is good. How is with you? Well, things is good now that my internet, settled. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Heinart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Yeah, okay. Also, internet stopped shitting itself, yeah. Maybe I should color my highlights purple, because then I'll also match Anji. But this will be after I become Dark Knight, though. I go from red to purple. Accepting the darkness within me. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Yeah, fucking take these rosaries. I thought she's royal blue. She is royal blue. I'm talking about the armor that she's wearing. There's purple on it. Must keep cheese streak going. Hi, Perry. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Orshaphon. I will not be held accountable for this. Hi, Flame. Hello, gay man. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Brickerman have to say? Take more draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Heinart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must now act if we are to clear his name. Okay. In the eyes of gods and men. I thought that gay man was towards me. No, I'm talking about Lord Orshaphon. He's so gay. Well, I guess he's more bisexual representation if you are because he just loves the Warrior of Light. He's Warrior of Light sexual. Like, it is embarrassing to the degree that he loves the Warrior of Light. He is like Strelitzia, but like a man. Lord Orshaphon needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Heinart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that Horse Fortom, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okay, gay man. I still love that later on, once you, like, win trial by combat, he's like, congratulations! Let me gift you this fucking chocobo. And the knight next to him has to be like, Orshafon, you can't bring a fucking chocobo in here. He's like, let me give you this whole ass horse bird. Where the fuck am I going? What? Every time we come to Camp Dragonhead, we get lost. Is it up? Oh, it is up. What is it, my child? Lord Orshafon would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not impossible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Lord Francel is currently about to, die, Lord Orshafon. Lord Orshafon. Problems. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Leon, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. Me pulling out flare. Got it! Let me just sear the skin off of these people. Innocent big bunny eyes. This is what it looks like outside. I said that earlier. But I'm saying it again. It is so snowy. I don't actually know how many inches of snow we got in total. Hi, Horlinet. Hail, Leon. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Lord Francel, what are you doing? Oh, ads are starting. My bad. I'd be not paying attention. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Hyonart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Giovannians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff, and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortholm, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Orshafon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Orshofon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would even dare to interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Point emoji. We must hold them until Lord Orshofon... water. We must hold them until Lord Orshofon arrives, Leon. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I'll fucking kill him. Oh wait, there's a chirurgeon here. Kill this man! Not Flash! Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy See or one of the high houses? I serve a higher power. I serve my own. Quit blinding me. Look, Lord Orshofon has come. Hi, Lord Orshofon. Oh my god, him hitting all he's on the fucking mount. In the name of House Fortom, I demand you lay down your arms. Ishgardian scum, you shall answer for your sins. By this deed, you disgrace your line, Lord Orshofon. I'm so busy reading that I am a wyvern. But there were no reports of Giovannian activity. Ah! You would call upon your allies to save you? At last your treachery is laid bare. Yeah, sure. Wait, I was like, what do I do without fucking... what do I do without Blizzard 4? Ah! Die, chirurgeon. Kill this man! This will not be forgotten. Alderic drops the draconian rosary. The wyvern takes to the skies. I obtained the draconian rosary. Hi, Orshofon, waving my hand at him. Hi, Orshofon, hi. It was not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hyonart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Look at this! Look at this necklace! By the Fury! A draconian rosary! The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. I have an itch. Shoving snow down the back of Leon's shirt. He was born and raised in the cold. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Orshofon. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthis, Leon.
Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Bitch. Lord Orshaphon, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped of your own free will. Bleh. I would have done whatever it takes to redeem House Hyanite. Hey, Zalone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Leon. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Okay. I'm feeling rather fine, actually. I didn't even break a sweat. Come, Anji. We must return to Camp Dragonhead. If I stick to my regular schedule, I don't even think I'm going to make it to Steel Vigil. Or Stone Vigil? Is it Stone Vigil? Yeah, Stone Vigil. I don't think I'm going to make it to Stone Vigil before the night ends. But I could be evil. Hello, Orshaphon. You look well, Leon. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Fortom and House Hyanart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yeah. The final flight of the Enterprise. Lord Orshaphon would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with the knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. I do too. This has been a wild chocobo chase. Where is he? Oh, hello. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. A few days? I mean, a few minutes? Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Orshaphon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. Hey, Orshaphon twirls my hair. Do you want to, storm the garrison with me? Would you like to, I don't know, go on a trip together or something? Oh, so you've had this, So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access has been restricted by the decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Dreomont of Bright Brimfront and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we might not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Leon. May Helone guide you. Okay. He's like, I suspect we may not meet again, but I will dream of you every day. Please come and visit. I mean, who's to say twirls my hair? I don't know. Maybe Leon and Orshaphon have met
prior. Who's to say? Looks around. Who's to say? They just haven't, like, really interacted. But they know of each other. And of course, Orchevant would think Leon is a pretty man. And of course, you have opening shift. No! Opening shift back to back, I'm so sorry for you.
Love you. I love you too, Trix. Ah. My main squeeze.
Hello, Francel. I go night-night now, tucking you in.
Good night, Trix. Wonderful to see you again, Leon. If there is anything I could do to repay you, name it.
So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hyenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Driamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Hyenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us. And towards you now as well. Yeah, I hear your warning, and I pay not attention to it. I was gonna say T consortium, but I don't think it's really a consortium. I mean, if they made dealings with like East Aldenard Trading Company, then I guess maybe it could then be considered a consortium. But I don't think like if you have a company on your own, it's a consortium unless you like merge companies together or something. Something like that. Something to that effect. But as far as my understanding of the word consortium is... Oh yeah, my cookies. I got so excited with reading words that I forgot about my cookies. So, I've got a slight problem in regards to wisdom teeth. In that, one is erupting into my gums as we speak. Ever so slowly. But it's going in a direction that, like, kind of sucks. Because it's kind of crooked, it feels like. It might not be, but it feels like it's crooked. But since it's, like, really irritated, the gums are so sensitive that, like, if something brushes against it, it just bothers the fuck out of me for a little bit, and then I just have to sit there and be like, ugh, it hurts. Hey guys, can you believe we're almost done with base game around Born? We're in the level 40s. We're in the level 40s. Can you imagine? Like, look how fast that is. Isn't that crazy? It's fast if you, like, dedicate 5 hours to the game at a time and just focus on reading. You desire an audience with Lord Dreamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Oh, by the way, there are 2 knights who are, like, cheating on their spouses, and you can see them in Camp Dragonhead, and they're talking about it. It's really funny. I mean, cheating sucks, but it's like, wow. That you would include this. Insane. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Orchafont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Ye of little faith. Sir Bernadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Dreamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Arbois. Yes, Sir Arbois, surely, can accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Hi, Alphino. How are you holding up? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Yeah, me too. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Dreamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Are you here to visit a patient? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortom and Hyanard. With documents such as these, you need seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonneau. He should know Lord Dreamont's current whereabouts. Blah, 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 blah. I said, if the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Dreamont to cooperate. Okay. I am on it. Gordonneau. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Dreamont is just up the stairs. Letters or no, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Yeah, okay. Hi, Dreamont. Sir Gordonneau presented you passage. Very well, speak.
Here, I have letters, sir.
You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
Yes, I might as well be.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Triamon. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Rim Front but 3 mysterious figures? Strangers, mean the same thing. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Leon, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dreamont's trust. Understood?
Okay.
Kills this man! Hi, Hostafort. Hottafort? Probably that. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Rim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dreamont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? Well, that's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are frightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin.
Okay.
Me slathering a giant salamander in vinegar. The things I do for love. Where is Danafin Pass? It's this way.
Yeah, I'm not doing the eyes have it. I don't have a dash wish.
Hi, Luma!
destination. Meow, 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 meow. Bog bomb. Bog bong bong bong. Dodged! Get dodged, idiot! How are you tonight, Luma? Working on Scholastic quests. Oh, are you getting the glasses emote? Yeah, the Scholastic quests, I think, were fun from what I remember. Just finished AR Hildy. I want the code. I'm going to have so much fun voicing Hildebrand. Helsing cosplay, I see. Soka. Here you go, Hoda4. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, take this tail, meat. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Are you trying to impress me? Puts my hands on my hips. Every man in Ishgard want me. Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights there and above. Hello, Theophilion. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Here you go. Yes! Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Okay. Okay. Here you go, Umberlin. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off and die in this godforsaken waste. Here, have a steak. Is that a fresh good steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud pippi meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Fortnight! Hello, Ignimotel. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Fortnight! You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Stern Dare must do more than its fair share here for the sake of Ishgard. Yeah, okay. There, Hodafort. Are you happy? We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, in Fortnite, we bout to get down. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what food can do for morale, huh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons and the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Yeah, okay. Hi, Alfie. Oh, I already read that. Whatever. Never mind, I don't care about you. That's not the right spot. Where is she?
The fuck? Up here. And over here. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Yeah, take some steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat this rest right away. Yeah, you better. Hi, Sid. What's up? The best inventions. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Leona? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings, all I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say, Magic Man. I'm being touted around at the behest of a 16-year-old and a man with amnesia. This is such a fun time in the MSQ. Oh my god, an ice crystal! I can craft something! I do love working with Alfie. I think he's very silly. Wario, like, you've got to craft something! Rudy's got the chalk! Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where thee the kindly stranger, a bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, where his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who had interfered with questioning of a suspended heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
influencing Inquisitors.
Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillaume. Before we can persuade Lord Drummond to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people right in front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Okay.
14-year-old! Wait, I have to go talk to people first. I was like, let me just go talk to 14-year-old. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whiterun Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that of a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness pitch as black. Black as pitch, oh my god. I know how to read. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Yeah, okay, whatever the hell that means. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have heard of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Yeah, okay, fuck off. Patrick? No, this is Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, whatever the fuck you say. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. I see. Hi, Alfie. Are you cold, boy? Do you want my vest? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Oh my god. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has his other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Leon. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. By the lights of Ishgard! Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brimfront, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jorlo is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okie dokie. So yeah, I have plans to stream tomorrow. I'm going to not stream Friday. Saturday, I might set up doing Hightail with Perry. I don't know if Perry's still in it is late. Perry might not still be up. But if Perry is here, then, I have to discuss with them. Thursday is not my usual day. But hopefully my internet will be fixed by Saturday anyway. Oh my god, plasmoids! Me when I'm a plasmoid. I got a corpse. I hope the most that I can hope is that this has been entertaining for folks, even, I mean, despite the internet issues. For the most part, at least my internet issues sprung up while I was, crafting. So it's not like I was reading anything, so you didn't miss anything. Other than me being like, I'm suffering. I love rewatching scenes. I love replaying this game over and over. It's called... He may have the tism. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the first day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Leon, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Okay, day. Blood for blood. Since Lord Driamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to discard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. confront Sir Jolo. Sir Jolo. Jello! Sir Jello! With the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I've definitely lost my... It's getting a little tough. All of our water bottles are full of ice. But it's a little tough to like have water on hand. But it's hard to keep up the inflections for characters when when my mouth is like puffy from needing water. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you would ask? Have you seen this graph? The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go on and speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak again against the man who saved my life. Wow. Wow. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. Have you seen this graph? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Oh, why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Yum, 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 yum. Doubt. You know, don't you? The Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolo gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolo and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolo to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Room Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. Ugh. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Triamont. I wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast to the White Rim Front. So I took several from the chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hyanart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the truth, I swear. Alane, forgive me for not acting sooner. Damn, she really said, let me drop everything on you all at once. Where is it? Oh, up there. Walks away without picking up the box. Actually, I don't want to continue the quest. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the box there and go back to my housing ward and pretend nothing ever happened. Hello, Dreamon. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Okay, but take these, though. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me! The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you in your frames, Leon, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Okay, but hand over the money. Bum 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 bum. The heretic among us! Among us? Lord Dreamon requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent another tragedy. Lend me your strength, Leon. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Okay. I think I'm finding a lot of enjoyment out of getting to read these voice lines, and I'm gonna be having, I said it already before, but I'm gonna have so much fun once I get to Hildebrand. I fucking love Hildebrand. I gotta decide on a very fitting Hildebrand voice. Rocket punch! I already kind of like holds up Greg. I know him. You are getting secondhand embarrassment? I love it. I am a sucker for stupidity. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dreamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yep. It's like the FF14 TV show. Yeah, it is. It does have a lot of, like, slapstick humor. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Dreamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure. beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I own no allegiance? No, Lord Driamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You spake to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives in the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Driamont, then come, let us see how the Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. Yeah, okay, whatever that means. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he spilled. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. I love how he cast a spell, Rotten Meat, which summons ads. That is so funny. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Yeah, okay. Ow! I am reborn. Stand your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. This is so funny. Kill him! No! No, it cannot be! Ow! He crit me! Die! Yeah! Spaghetti! My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White-Brown Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Leon, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state.
I live here.
Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with my airship. Your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me in Whiteburn Front, and bring your associates.
Yeah, okay. Nom nom nom. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I like getting emphatic. It's fun. Hi, Alfie. Where have you been, Leon? The false Inquisitor has been slain. Yes, well, his was always a tale like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask for you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Villamont a visit, and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, man. You know, I try to, mimic accents and inflections as best as I can, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with, the V's. At least not well, and I'm kind of embarrassed to try and butcher it. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Javanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a draining foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say Bleh. And I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Riamon, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Okay, small child. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sor Narthelane of your impending visit. And Lone guide you, scions.
Nathilian! Nathaniel!
I believe I might just unlock the Stone Vigil and then call it and leave the Stone Vigil for next time. It's one of my faves to run. Can't, I mean, like, if you're around tomorrow, maybe. Because I plan on running it tomorrow. Hi, Nathalane. Hail, Leon. Lord Driamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you so wish. I'm on Dynamis. All of my alts so far have been hosted on Halicarnassus.
Sips!
Travels my ass over to Camp Dragonhead. I'm on Crystal. Yeah, you can DC travel to Dynamis. You can't do it from these Aetherites, but like from any city in Aetherite, you can DC travel over to Dynamis. I think? Or it might be from the main menu. Level 40 weapon coffer. But anyway, this is where I'm going to call it here. I'm going to play tomorrow and pick up and go fight into Garuda. I plan to long stream. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see if my internet allows me the grace to stream that long. We'll see, we'll see.